Hello everybody, and welcome back to another Final Fantasy stream. So, it's been what, a week-ish? Actually, it's slightly less than a week, but still been, what, 5 days is the last stream. I think it was like Sunday. And yeah, last time we did kind of have a few problems with my PC. They should hopefully have been fixed. Don't really seem to be the case after all, because I'm still losing FPS in the game, or in OBS rather, because that's apparently a thing that's happening. I don't know why. I'm also noticing that my GPU is at like 100% constantly, so I don't know what the fuck is happening with that. Why is this happening? It seems to like fluctuate the GPU usage. Like, I don't know why, but it seems like even before I was streaming, even before I started the stream, it basically started going from like 40 to 100 like constantly, and I don't know why. Wondering what if I were to try and change this? I don't really know if that actually changed anything. Basically wondering if I can maybe change the settings to help my PC basically function correctly, so it doesn't constantly jump from like 40 to like 100% GPU usage, and so that I don't constantly lose some FPS over in OBS, particularly when I'm moving camera. This might have fixed it, I honestly don't know. The thing is just that I don't notice any difference, like in terms of like the game doesn't actually lag for me and lose FPS. It's just only when I'm streaming and in OBS that it fucks up, and I don't know why. Anyway, today we're basically gonna be doing 3 things, is what I'm planning. The first thing is I have 2 reputations, or B stripes, basically at maxed out. So I need to basically get them to friendly, which means that I need to do the quest for the Sahashin, or Sahagan, and for the gold bolts. And once we've done that, I'm gonna head to Ulda, because we have a event that's happening here currently. Actually, technically 2 events, but one of them is not actually what I guess you could consider a true event. It's more of a like you can get a bunch of like sometimes hard to get items. I guess we can take a look at it once we get to a main city, but yes, just start of this watching the spawn.
PSHHH. Shauna, I wish to ask a tedious favor of you. There is a task to which I must attend, a task that will take me away from the nursery for a time. Thus, I would have you watch over my clutch while I am gone. You need not feed or discipline the spawnlings, Fayu, Hawa, and so have such duties well in hand. PSHHH. The coral tridents concern me. It would be foolish to think our acts of sabotage have escaped their notice, and they surely desire vengeance. Thus far, my presence has been sufficient to deter any such reprisals, but shall they learn of my absence? PSHHH. To where do you travel, Clutch Father? What is this task of which you speak? Do not question your elder, so. Your duty is to care for your spawn brothers, that and not more. PSHHH. I leave the safety of the nursery to you, Shauna. I will return as soon as I am able. PSHHH. But, Clutch Father.
Okay. Go protect the this area. But yeah, basically once we're done with the bee stripe stuff, which shouldn't take more than like 30 minutes, I think. We'll go do the event. I have no idea really what to expect from it. It's apparently like a Dragon Quest, I believe, crossover event. Kind of like what they did with the Final Fantasy 15, but just Dragon Quest instead. And once we're done with that, we'll basically just continue where we left off with the Blue Mage stuff. I've basically been leveling and also gotten some spells. Yeah, a few spells at least. Some of them maybe just help me level a bit more to one, but haven't done any dungeons yet, so I guess we can do those, because I think the current quest that we need to do with the Blue Mage was basically go in and get Mind Blast from the Time Tower Deepcroft, so I guess we'll do that a bit later.
I have never known the Clutch Father to leave the nursery in another's care. The fate of our people must hang in the balance. PSHHH. I wish only that he would trust us with the details. Spawnlings we may be, but we have taken our warrior right. And yet the Clutch Father will not even describe to us the battles of his youth. Now that I think on it, he has told us almost nothing of himself. We know little of his past, or his part in the old wars. PSHHH. Will you do something for me, Shauna? I want you to find out about this vital task, and learn if there is aught we can do to aid the Clutch Father. Many of our older kin speak of him with reverence and respect. They live scattered about our territory, the Reef of Sending, Reaverhide, and even one on Moonshade Isle, though you may need one of Pa's elves to carry you there. Perhaps in their shadows you might hear the clue we need to hold this mystery. Now, to get them to speak with you, you'll need to show them this shell inscribed with our clutch mark. That shall cause their memories to tumble forth of their own accord. The elders do love to reminisce about the old days.
Okay. So, going to talk to Pash.
PSHHH. My eldest is ready to bear you to Moonshade Isle, Shower Walker.
Okay, let's go there then. Okay. Sylvan Sahagan.
PSHHH. Leave me be, Shower Walker. This is my isle. I'm harming no one.
Okay, lost clutch mark.
Why do you carry Nove's clutch mark? Has he cashed out his lot in with the Finlesha ones? But it is too late for Nove, his time ended long ago. Zug is the champion of the spawning grounds now. No other warrior is fit to claim the mantle of the Scarlet Shaya Devil. Mark my words, he shall rise to greatness on a mountain of Shower Walker bones.
Okay. Guess just use this one to get back. Now that I think about it, when was the last time I actually did a fantasy stream. Let me just quickly check that. That was on the 17th. Oh, yeah, so it was Sunday. I did a stream. I guess I had my new mouse there. I basically, the reason why I'm trying to remember that is basically because I've set up my key bindings a lot different now. Like I'm now using Q, E, R, F tabs, things like that. Then this entire section is basically using my mouse, and down here is like one of them, and then I have sprint and mount on the bottom because it has like 12 buttons on it, like on the side. Okay, so basically it's like, I think I sat for like an hour or two basically trying to figure out like how do I want this, like the key bindings to actually be set up, because it didn't really work with the whole like 1 through 12 on this side, because then wanted to use some of the other ones. I could maybe do it with Alt, but I didn't have a easy button to press if I wanted to use the top one, because I either have to be Shift or Control, and they are sitting in a slightly awkward way for me to press. And I couldn't use Tab in combination with any numbers, because for some reason they just have it like, oh yeah, you can't use Tab for a combination button.
PSHHH. This is a sacred place, Shower Walker. Only the tridents of fallen Sahagin are allowed to impale the reef of sending. You come at the behest of Nob's clutch. The spawnlings wish to know more of their clutch father, do they? PSHHH. It is odd that they send a shower walker, but then, many things appear odd to my aged eyes. Listen well, Finless one. Nob was once the undisputed leader of the Coral Tridents, a mighty warrior who thought of naught but the glory and prosperity of his people. You tell his offspring that. You tell them they ought to be proud of their clutch father and his deeds.
Okay. And then it's just a bit more north. Towards the last one.
PSHHH. Why do you bother me, Finless one? I did not summon any reavers to do my bidding. Pshahaha. So, you are the one the others have seen concerting with Nob's clutch. Fortunate for you that all shower walkers look the same to us. If you come seeking your Sahagin friend, I hear Nob has come to parley with Zug in the serpent's tongue. I can only guess at the subject of their discussion. Here, take your shell back, Finless one.
Okay. Go and talk to Sue then. Wait, just basically just step back down at the nursery.
Well, right. Shauna, did the old ones have much to say? PSHHH. The clutch father once led the Coral Trident Cha. Incredible. And now you say he goes to meet with the Trident current leader? PSHHH. He cannot possibly expect to negotiate with those fanatics. The stink of ambush upon this parley reaches me even here. PSHHH. Oh, clutch father. That is why you chose to attend a meeting without your shabanlings. You mean to fight those savages alone? Finlesh 1. PSHHH. Shauna. I would willingly face battle Mishahelf, but I cannot abandon my duty to protect my clutch mate Esha. It falls to you to ensure this does not end in tragedy. The Clutch Father is meeting with the Coral Trident in the Serpent's Tongue. You are the only one I can trust to rescue him when the parley turns shower. And you can be sure it will.
Okay. A lot of flying back and forth here, to be honest.
PSHHH. You come alone into our lair, Nove? Your mind is as wilted as your fins, old one. Fair greeting to you, too, young Zug. PSHHH. You have no right to call me by that name. I am the Scarlet Sea Devil. Enemies of the Coral Tridents tremble at my coming. You would do well to show some respect. PSHHH. Calm yourself, Zug. I did not come here to trade insults. I only wish to talk. Have you thought about our future, Zug, the future of the Sahajan? Have you seen how our people fade into darkness like the evening soon sinking below the ocean waves? PSHHH. PSHSHSH. Ha 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 ha. Poetry, Nove? You have become even more pitiful than I suspected. You were once feared above all. Bloodthirsty as a shark, deadly as a ray's sting, savage as a sea serpent. The terror of the indigo deep. PSHHH. You were the Furze's Scarlet Sea Devil. Have you forgotten who you truly are?
Oh.
I consigned that title to the deep long ago, along with my heinous past. PSHHH. And that is why your legacy must live on through me. The Coral Tridents will thrust our spears into the very heart of this land.
Oops.
If we lack the territory in which to spawn, then we shall all take it by force. Our offspring will thrive on sand that has drunk the life waters spilled from our enemies.
Accidentally skipped the last part of this dialogue.
PSHHH. I see my words are wasted on you. Is it so hard to understand, Zug? What is needed right now is diplomacy, not war. Your hubris will doom our spawnlings to lives of violence and misery, with the edge of a soldier's blade the only surcease. The only one doomed here is you. Did you expect to leave here alive, Nove? PSHHH. Kill the traitor. Rip off his fins. Strip away his scales. PSHHH. 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 You shade he was weak now. Feeble. PSHHH. Cowards. Spineless sea dogs. Return to the shallows, Zug. You are not ready for the ocean deep. PSHHH. This is far from over, old one. As the infirmities of age claim your vigor, I shall only grow stronger. We shall see which of us is remembered by his story as the true Scarlet Sea Devil. Shauna. You stood ready to rush to my rescue. PSHHH. I smell So's hand in this. I yet think of him as my little spawnling, but his instincts are those of a warrior grown. Pshahaha. My strength has not dimmed so much that I need cower behind the fins of my offspring. But you have my thanks, all the same. Come, let us return to the nursery. It would not be wise for you to linger here.
So he's apparently still pretty strong, despite his age. Okay, so back to the nursery and complete the quest. Which means that I'm basically at, I guess, friendly reputation with them.
PSHHH. An explanation is in order, Shauna. So, I would have you hear this, as well. I am listening, Clutch Father. There is much I have kept from the Clutch, but the wreckage of my past cannot stay submerged forever. It is time to tell you my tale. 15 years ago, I led the Coral Tridents in countless acts of piracy. Pillage, slaughter, kidnapping, there was no foul deed I did not commit. For the showerwalkers of La Nacia, I was nightmare made flesh, a demon from the indigo deep. The Scarlet Sea Devil. All those I killed, all the land I seized, I did so for the future of my people. I had not a single shred of doubt that my actions were just. I was as zealous as Zug is now. It is tradition among the Sahajan that our queen, the Indigo Matriarch, reward a proven warrior with a clutch of her eggs. Such a champion earns the right to become clutch father to the spawnlings thus hatched. Even among the elite, my victories overshadowed all others. The matriarch honored me with more than 100 eggs, from which many healthy offspring emerged. My clutch was the envy of the tribe. Never in my arrogance and pride did I expect what was to happen next. I returned to my nursery after a typical campaign of looting ships, only to be greeted by a sight that haunts me to this day, the broken corpses of my spawnlings, strewn atop one another in a gruesome mountain of death. This was an act of pure vengeance. The showerwalkers had trailed me to our island home, and waited patiently for me to leave. Then they put my children to the sword. PSHHH. I wept and howled until it seemed my sanity had fled. And then, all at once, I understood, the blame for my spawnling's grisly fate, it belonged with me. Hate and suffering brings only more of the same. It draws you into a whirling maelstrom of reprisal and retaliation that leads to naught but a soulless abyss. My salvation lay in the few unhatched eggs that had somehow escaped the bloody retribution. I kissed away my hollow dreams of glory, and focused on raising my surviving sons, you and your spawn brothers, so. The Scarlet Sea Devil died that day, and Nove the Clutch Father was born. PSHHH. I am proud of you, Clutch Father. We will stop the Coral Trident. I promise you, not just for our shelves, but for the Clutch Matesh we left behind. Does it all make sense now, Shauna? The reason I recruited you to our cause. To be truthful, I have never forgiven the showerwalkers for what was done. But I will never let my actions be guided by rage, for that path will not bring us the peace I desire. No, I would create a legacy worth leaving for my children. Let us continue building that bridge, Shauna.
Okay.
You have achieved friendly new Sahajan.
Yeah, I don't need to know all that. It's just the same thing as we got told by the during the what the hell is it called again? The still Ixal and Maja quests. This is just the whole like, hey, you now get more quests and you can buy more stuff from their vendor. That sort of stuff. So out of the Lunacy and over to the Kobolds.
Just the woman I was open to see. I fear ill tidings drift in from Camp Overlook. Zogie and his scurvy crew have been quiet, too quiet for the commander's leaking, if ya catch me drift. Our scouts have a reason to believe that they've recovered from their recent setback, and are gathering strength for a retaliatory strike. I'd speak to Commander Blowett and myself, but it seems he's none too pleased with me efforts on the 789th Order's behalf. If I know the commander, he's far more like to cut an adventurer like yourself some slack. Y'all travel to Camp Overlook in my stead, won't yet?
Sure. So, it's that guy we need to talk to.
Oi, Shauna. You haven't happened to see my favorite lieutenant around, have you? I'm afeard dear Skatswees has steered us right into the eye of a storm. Our creed might be till sea swallows all, but I wouldn't mind if it swallowed her first. Enerode, you've been working with her up till now, right? Good. That means you can help clean up this mess. Now listen, and listen well. Me scouts just returned from Ugamaro. It seems our friend Zogie was so enamored of your little prank that he's united the most powerful orders in the tunnels under his black flag. That's right, scores upon scores o' the buggers haul in sulfur, saltpeter, and the gods know what else to all corners o' the mountain. There's no doubt in me mind, the bombs that they brandished the last time were only the start of it. You and Skatswees started this by casting your lot with the 789th, now ye can get us out o' this. Whatever it takes to keep Zogie off our backs until we can bolster our defenses, yeah, make it happen. Understood.
Okay. And back down to her.
So it's as I feared. Zogie's taken the elm at Ugamaro, and is brewing a most nasty sort of revenge. But the commander's right. Our fingerprints are all over this mess, so it's our duty to help wipe it up. Yes, we must.
Oh, woe is me, misfortune, misery, woe. Please help me, adventurer. Yes, you must.
Gah. What are ya yapping about this time?
My beloved bye-bye, my dear, my darling, my beloved. She said she would meet me hours ago, but she is nowhere to be found. Nowhere at all. She said she would come by way of the Cobalt Dig. If she was caught by Zogie, I shudder to think what would happen, tremble, shiver, shudder. You must save her. Yes, you must.
You spineless coward. She's your girl, go your bloody self. Bah, I'd have a better luck squeezing ale from a stone than talking sense into this one. Let's go, Shauna.
Okay. Just go and save his girlfriend, I guess. Okay, so signs of BP.
Looking for trouble, are you? Yes, you are. We'll gut you, slice you, slash you, gut you.
Which one? It's just start spamming this. Guess that's it.
Free at last. You are G.I.Gu's adventurer friend, yes. Yes, yes, you are. Umph. I knew that coward wouldn't have the courage to save me himself. He is useless, hapless, hopeless, useless. So scared was I. Yes, yes, I was petrified. I came to deliver these plans, and, the plans. They are gone, missing, vanished, gone. What plans? Why, the plans for Zojia's new furnace. I must find them, or Zojie will punish me. Yes, yes, his wrath knows no bounds.
Okay. Plans. And back to BB.
Oh, whatever shall I do? Without those plans, I'm as good as dead, slaughtered, butchered, dead. Could it be? Yes, yes, you have found them. This is twice you have saved me, adventurer. So brave you are, daring, dauntless, brave. So different from a certain kobold I know. So different from me. Harsh I am to G.I.Gu, unkind, unfeeling, harsh, but the truth is, I too lack the heart to stand up to Zojie. Yes, yes, I too am a coward. I too am an alchemist, you see. A skilled one, yes, yes, I am. So what did Zojie do? He threatened to exile the 175th from Ugamaro unless I did his dirty work. A furnace, he wanted, but not just any furnace. No, no, a fiery, fearsome, formidable one. A furnace to end all furnaces. I have no wish to serve Zojie. No, no, none at all. What I truly wish is to be happy with G.I.Gu, cheerful, content, happy. And yet, I simply cannot stand to see him grovel so. No, no, I cannot bear it. I am no better, this I know, but G.I.Gu is different. Yes, G.I.Gu is a leader of kobolds. I beg of you, adventurer. Yes, yes, I do. Take this to G.I.Gu, that it might stir his heart, rouse, shake, stir. If this fails, there is no hope for him. No, no, none at all.
Okay. Back to Jigu. Yes. And I just noticed got our allowance back.
Bye-bye, my beloved, my fair, my darling, my beloved. Will I never gaze upon you again?
And from BB. Okay.
My bye-bye is safe? Oh, joy, glee, happiness, joy. And what is this? A letter? What? Threatening my beloved bye-bye? This time Zojie has gone too far. This is unforgivable, inexcusable, unpardonable, unforgivable. I will not take this sitting down. No, no, I will take this letter straight to Biego, and have him do something immediately. Bye-bye shall see that I am a kobold of action, decision, resolve, action. G.I.Gu and the 789th will be a laughingstock no more. No, no, no longer.
Okay, I guess that's it for the quest.
Well, I suppose some sign o' life out of him is a start. Though it'd ave been nice if something 'ad put the wind in his sails before the poor kobold lass got kidnapped. I swear, what she sees in that one. Don't get me wrong, now, I've fallen for me share of milksops and cravens in me day, always hopin' they'd make something of themselves. And each time, those self-same hopes were betrayed. To tell ya the truth, I've 'ad more than me fill of helpin' the hopeless. But one thing's clear, if Zojie's plot comes to fruition, it won't just be G.I.Gu and his lot that pay the price. I say we cut that big bully down to size, not simply for the kobold's sake, but for our own. Are ya with me, Shauna?
I guess so.
You have achieved new for
Okay. Okay. So that's all the B-stripe stuff that I want to do. So let us head over to Ulda, where the Dragon Quest it should be. I think it's over here at least. I feel like a lot of events actually start in Ulda, and I don't really know why. Maybe it's because it's a relatively simple city to navigate. So you don't need to like go, like it's basically just like one giant circle that you walk around in. At least I think it's in Hold on, let me actually check just to be on the safe side. Let's see here. Let's see. Breaking Break Mountains is apparently the name of the event. There doesn't say that. Okay. So, yep, looks like I just need to go to this area up here. Ah, Breaking Break Mountains. I think I was looking for a blue quest, but it's just a normal one. I guess we can also quickly take a look at what is actually available during the other event that's currently happening, which is the regular or the Moogle treasure trove thingy. I don't know what it's really called, but it's basically just that the Moogles are basically selling a bunch of different items, all of which, except for one, I believe, is accessible somewhere else in the game. And you can basically earn these like a regular tombstone of lore, or tombstone of lore, by doing a bunch of different, I guess, duties. For example, if you do Castrum Meridianum or the Praetorium, you can earn either 7 or 10 of these. And I believe, yeah, Gorge gives either 5 or 3, depending on, like whether you win or lose, and the same goes for basically all the front lines. You get the same amount, like 5 for first place or 3 for second or third place. And I know that there are some raids that can do, I guess, Labyrinth of the Ancients, Circus Tower, or the Circus Tower, and the World of Darkness all give 3. And apparently there's also like the Coils of Bahamut or something. Like there's a bunch of things you can basically do at the different level tiers, and they just give like those tombstones. And the things you can get are, there's one thing that's unique to this event that is not available anywhere else apparently, and that is the Inferno Jacket, which is basically a like this sort of jacket, like the game's icon and flames on it and Ifrit on the back. You can color it, and apparently it was only available currently in China through a certain event or something that I think you need to buy. You spend real money on. And apart from that, we have a bunch of things like some prisms, music, scrolls, pets, a bunch of like riding mats which increase your grounded speed in basically all the different from the border areas. He'll basically just take all the places that has an extra star in terms of speed, and basically just make it 2 stars. At least all the ones that we've unlocked so far. There's this armor set, which I think it's gotten from a level 70 dungeon. But it apparently has some slightly low drop rates or something, from what I understand. It's basically a caster set. It looks pretty decent. There's some housing, furniture, there's MGP Platinum card, which gives 50,000 MGP, so not half bad. Essentially, if you do 3 Praetorium runs, you can basically buy that. There's a bunch of mounts. Some of them are gotten from, and also wardings, but some of them are gotten from trials or dungeons or something, and some of them are gotten from like beast tribes, from what I understand. There's these Time Worn maps from that I don't actually know if they are accessible anywhere else, but apparently they have a guaranteed chance of summoning a transportation portal, which allows you to get potentially more loot. Some more scrolls, hairstyle, which I think is from PvP. Some more mounts, and then of course the jacket. And basically most people are just gonna go for the jacket because all the other things you can get. Otherwise, I think some people are buying the map simply because it's, I guess you can get sometimes good things from them. And some people just buy like some of the mounts that are slightly more annoying to get. How many was it that I had so far? I have 49. I've basically just primarily been doing the Praetorium, Castrum, those 2 dungeons, because they're easy enough, and I can basically just sit and watch a video while doing it. Anyway. Break Mountains. That's gonna give us a minion and a helmet. That's this helmet we basically get from it.
I am Havok Alvak, a self-styled student of sundry subjects. Though I am best known, perhaps, for putting pen to parchment for a popular paper, the Mithril Eye. In these times of trials and tribulations, a subject of singular strangeness has ensnared my senses, magical monstrosities, more commonly known as golems. But I speak now of no common creation of magecraft. No, these shambling servants of stone have no equivalent in all of Eorzea. Should these curious constructions contain ores of extraordinary origin, well, I can only imagine the influence it might exert over Ulda's economy. Amagina and Sons mineral concern has come to a congruent conclusion, and its superiors seek a savvy adventurer to separate the facts from the fantastic. A representative of Amagina and Sons awaits outsiders in Ossuary. If exploring this enigma seems an entertaining endeavor, then I would wander over before this window of opportunity is wasted.
Okay. A big thing there. Okay, so now we need to go all the way down there. I get the feeling this person is trying to, because they're basically saying things in chat. I think they're trying to get a, like, do a quest or something. I think he's maybe trying to do the, what is it again? I think it's just me emote, but he's kind of messing it up, I think. Oh well, let's see. Thaumaturgist Guild. Beefy businessman, what the fuck? Also peddler. Oh, that's where I get it. King Slime Crown. Let's just get that one.
Hey. Don't sneak up on me like that. Are ya trying to make me soil me britches?
Preferably not.
You're here for the job, are ya? Well, I hope you have experience dismantling golems. We've been gathering reports of some never-foreseen constructs what begun showing up all over the damn realm. Nary a soul knows what the creatures are made of, so Amazina and Sons means to be the first to take a pickaxe to this mystery mother lode. I need ya to get out there, take apart one o' them shamblin' piles o' bricks, and bring me back a good-sized chunk o' the remaining rubble. What do ya say, Ed? Will ya give it a shot? Good
Sure.
bless. I'll have a nice refreshing reward for ya when ya get back.
Okay. Participate in the fate. Break by break, followed by the fate. Break by stone break or break by gold break to obtain a chunk of brick man. Okay, I think I might need to quickly open up the page with the event information again so I can figure out where do I go for that. Okay, so it seems like the nearest one is out in Central Allen. I think at least that was the case. There's also one in Lower Lonacy, Upper Lonacy, Central Shroud, and North Shroud. But apparently it's something like up here, I think I saw it. Like on that map. Let's see. It's basically here that it should appear. Guess I could maybe try and do some of these. I don't think any more of them are gonna spawn until these are done. Just do some of these fates, just try and speed up the process of them spawning. At least it's going to be a lot faster than if I were to just wait for them to expire. Okay, that should do it. Okay, let's actually up this one so I can see it if it is somehow appears. Put it down there. So if it appears, it should appear down that list. guess I'll just do this one. Try and make it appear even faster. Oh, it's that one. It's a boss one. Didn't realize that. And there are some cheating bots over there, if I'm not mistaken. It was one of those Kieran that was attacking something, but was getting attacked and attacking something, but we couldn't see who it was. So yeah. Such a slow process. Just die already. Okay. Warm welcome, that's not the one that I need. But it's in the spot that it's gonna spawn in, so I'm gonna have to do this one so it can actually spawn. Alright, let's see. I think it's appeared. Okay, so only showing one. I guess that one's gonna expire in a bit, so I'm doing that one. Let's see if anything will spawn here in a second. Guess can't really continue with this thing until something spawns. Okay. This is one thing I kind of hate about some things in the, like here in Final Fantasy. Fates. I like the concept of them, but my god, is it annoying when you have content that you're trying to do that is tied to specifically fates. Because, for example, over the last few days I've been doing I think like the other day and a little bit today, I basically did hunting huts, I think they're called, which basically is allied seals. Basically what they require you to do is like go out, kill, I don't know, 3 of one enemy, or like 3 of some random enemy in this area, 3 of another enemy in this area. You basically can get them daily, and you get like 8 allied seals for each enemy you kill, or for each bounty, I guess, you complete. And some of those can be ones that are linked to fates. The problem is just that those fates are usually slightly rarer in terms of like their spawn rate, and you also have to like deal with them potentially not spawning, sometimes for hours, because some of them are just straight up random. And I had to deal with that the other day, for example, where over in Western Denelin, right here below the bridge, I basically had to deal with or do one of those, and it just wouldn't spawn. I think I also had one at some point over in Over Denelin, which like spawns here-ish. I need to kill like a specific enemy. And some of these enemies straight up just don't spawn anywhere else than the than in those specific areas. So it can get a bit annoying when you're trying to get something specific to the specific enemy. And in this case right now, getting a specific fate to spawn so you can do a quest. But I guess this gives me a chance to maybe get some... Oh, already done all the challenge log stuff with that. I guess maybe achievements, progression. Plus, I guess I also get some bit of XP. Not really that I need it though, but I guess maybe also some gil and I think serpent seals. Oh yeah. 28 serpent seals. These can just spawn that fate. Spawn brick by brick. I guess fly down a little bit so I don't get that notification constantly, just like you can't fly that high. Spawn some more fates. Let's say if there was some way to like track fate and figure out like, okay, this is where, like this is the timer they are on or something like that. That would be nice, but since they're straight up random, it's a little bit hard. Because I could get really unlucky and have this brick by brick fate not appear for like potentially hours in this area. If I'm really unlucky, at least. I guess one way that I could guarantee getting it is basically teleporting between the different areas. Like, constantly just try and catch one of those fates in progress. That does also risk me missing one. Doesn't mean it is in what? 1, 2, 5 locations. Thankfully, most of them seem to be relatively close to like fast traveling points. Actually, maybe not. Sea. I guess that is technically close to a fast travel point since it's right next to the exit from the town, I think. I think we just check that one actually. Ah, no, wait, it's from Middle Sea. Okay, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna take this browser, just a little bit smaller. Right over my over on top of OBS. Can't see that now. And let's see here. There's Upper Lana Sea. Near Camp Bronze Lake. There's also Central Shroud. Let's try there. Just go around to the different ones and see if they spawn any of those spots. Nope, it's not there. Okay, then there's North Shroud. Down here. Nope, nothing. Where else is it? And it was Upper Sea. I mean, wait, so I'm going to assume that there likely aren't that many that are doing this quest either, since doing this anymore since the event did start like Tuesday, so maybe it's not that popular as well. It shouldn't affect the spawn rate of it, but yeah, both of these two events that are happening basically happened or started Tuesday. Let's see. That's not the one that I need. And that one, since it's spawned there, it basically overwrites the one that we would necessarily need. Let's try Central Shrouding or Central Van Allen again. And nope, it's not here either. God damn it. You know what? Let's do this then. Since I'm busy thinking, stick to just Central, then Allen, I guess. And while I'm doing that, I'll go ahead and look up the Plumage spell list. And pretty much just try and see if I can get some of those. Let's see here. I'm gonna try and search for like Central Allen. Okay, so oh wait, that actually spawned. I just noticed that that spawned in. Just gonna kill a bunch of them, complete the fate, and then get the break by stone or break by gold, or break by stone break or break by gold break. I kinda wish I had some AoE right now. But at least I can kill them in 2 hits. Guessing the first, like on the day of the event start, this place was fully, completely filled up with people. Okay, so this is basically just killing a bunch of these things, so I'm guessing the next one is going to be something like a possibly boss version of these. Going to assume at least. Break by stone break, yep. Boss. Enemy. Ah, something that we can interrupt, I guess. Critical swing. Okay. Bunch of areas around, just aim that. Okay. Stun. Okay, couldn't do that. Now it deals more damage. Okay, almost done. so just back to Ulda. I'll just fly there, I guess. Since that'll just leave me right next to the Adventure skill, then I can just head down to the what is that called again? The Thaumaturger's Guild. The other parts of this thing.
Have ya taken a sample of one of them odd golems?
50 pieces of rubble salvaged from the remains of a mysterious golem.
Oh, now ain't that special. That luster. That shine. Can ya smell it? 'Tis the scent o' profit, my friend. That's some fine work ya did, adventurer. Very fine, indeed. Now, just as I promised ya, I've prepared a payment you're sure to enjoy. Don't be shy now, lass. We all need a bit o' pamperin' from time to time.
What? Wait, what?
Ah, bonjour, my lovely.
What? Oh my
Can
god.
we interest you in Z? How can I say? Puff puff?
Fucking god. What?
This way. We show you a good time. It will not hurt, I promise.
Look over this.
We just relax.
Oh my god. You have to do that fucking zoom.
You will have a twice CE fun with CE eyes closed.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Brace yourself. Here it comes.
Puff, 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 puff. Abe, you ever felt anything so warm and soft? Just relax and enjoy. Puff, puff,
Fuck.
puff, 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 puff.
Oh my god.
Feels good, doesn't it? We sometimes indulge in a bit of ZE puff puff ourselves.
Me thanks again for your cooperation, lass. Here's a little something extra what ain't so fleetin'. Au revoir. I mean. 'Twas good meetin' yet. Look forward to doing business with ya again sometime.
I gotta say, during that cutscene, they had me in the first half. I thought it was gonna go one way, but it went a completely different direction. I mean, they did also focus very heavily on certain things. And if you know about what Puff Puff usually refers to in... At least I can mainly remember it from like very early Dragon Ball. From like before Dragon Ball Z. There's a part of it where they do some Puff Puff. I think it was like Oolong transformed as Bulma or something, but yeah, I thought it was gonna go a different direction. But I guess it is technically a game that isn't like they wouldn't be able to actually show it. But I didn't expect these guys to actually appear.
Ah, the adventurer. You were triumphant in your tussle against the towering titans, I trust? As it so happens, I have been hired by Amazina and Sons to craft an account of the aforementioned anomaly. I'd best begin before the focus on these fantastical foes falls out of fashion. My remuneration is promised to be most refreshing and perhaps a touch risque. I fear I haven't an inkling as to what is implied, but I shall look forward to it, nonetheless.
Alright, so we get Wind Up Brakeman and Thug Smug. Okay. So we'll use that. Get a new minion and Squiddy Shake. Is there anything else from this event? Nope, apparently it's only 3 items. The helmet, the minion, and the Slime King crown. Oh, that means we're done with all of that. Is it's Blue Mage time? So, as I mentioned earlier, I believe I mentioned it earlier, I've been leveling Blue Mage. It's currently at 41, and we have several skills that we have acquired. But in order to continue, we need to get the skill Mind Blast, I think it was called. Yeah, Mind Blast, which is only found inside Temtara Deepcroft from the last boss. So we need to go in there. I am kind of curious though if I could just get some other spells. Oh, no other spells. So yeah. I guess we can continue with just getting Mind Blast. That means let's do Undersized Party, and I believe if I were to go level sync, that would allow me to basically have a 100% chance if it is, if I do synced content. And I also get XP and items, so that might be the best idea. And Cemetery Deepcroft. And that's. And the reason why I'm basically the reason why I'm going level sync is because, as I found out, which I didn't know originally, kind of had a feeling that might be the case, but I didn't fully know it. Spells are that you get out in the open world are some that have, basically, when you can get a spell, is a random chance of getting it. There's a certain chance at least of getting it. So for example, when I fought the imps over in Central Shroud over here, they basically used ice spikes, and I killed one of them, but I didn't get it. Turns out they have a chance of giving it. Some have a higher chance than others. But one thing I basically got, or 2 spells that I've gotten, is Basic Instinct, which is an extremely powerful spell that you get up in yeah, it's up in Lunacy. At least that's the easiest place to get it. Up here there's some, I don't remember exactly what they're called, it's something cool. It's basically those cat-esque enemies. Jorl. And it basically, what it does is it increases movement speed by 30% and healing magic potency and damage stealth by 100%, and it ignores the damage penalty inflicted by Mighty Guard, but it can only be used in duties intended for 2 or more players while playing alone, while no other party members are in the instance, or when all party members are incapacitated, and it ends upon someone joining. So let's cast that. It gives us that huge boost, and then we have Mighty Guard, which reduces damage taken by 40%, while reducing damage dealt by 40%. And it increases immunity generation and prevents casting interruptions via damage taken. And it also lasts until you basically use it again or turn it off. But the 40% reduction to damage dealt is removed due to basic instinct. So let's try and see here. How much damage? Okay amount. Let's try with this one though. This is basically an attack called 1,000 Needles. It deals a set amount of damage to all enemies around you. The damage basically being 1,000, split between everyone. It is pretty nice for like AoE situations. The only problem is just that it takes like almost 6 seconds to cast. We do also have like White Wind, which allows us to heal for half the current HP we have. Like with just 2 casts of 1,000 Needles, we can take these out. As long as we have half our HP, we can just cast White Wind to get all our health back. We can also do 2 quick casts of 1,000 Needles if we want to, by simply using a Swift cast. Yeah, I think I didn't fully finish my sentence about that before, but the reason we are entering the dungeon synced is because if you do it unsynced, you can basically just breeze through the dungeon, but the chance of doing abilities from enemies inside the dungeon basically go by the same rules as outside dungeons, which means there's only a chance of you getting the spell. So if you're at like max level, you can basically have 2 choices. You can either just rush through the dungeon at like, well, basically going in at max level and like having good gear, just spam it as, but I only have a chance of getting it. Or you can go in and basically just do synced and just have a chance of getting, or just be guaranteed to get the spells, for example. Just need to take it like slow and steady, I guess. Let's see, we have a few things we can use here as well. Let's cast Bomb Toss, I guess. Let's cast that. Don't exactly know the best strategy for fighting in here, to be honest. only problem with casting the White Wind spell, which is my heal, is it uses a lot of MP. Okay, so far it seems we're here well enough. And just keep on going. We need to get basically all the way to the last boss, which is a little bit annoying. I also wish that I actually knew what the best strategy for this would actually be. Guess maybe just take it slow and steady with the enemies. Hear that. Let's take out that guy. And it's this direction. Let's try casting that, and then some 1,000 needles, perhaps. These, and then swift cast 1,000 needles. Nice. Well, I could probably also have some food going so I can get some XP increase, since Blue Mage does get increased XP from killing enemies. I don't actually know if it works inside dungeons though. Let's just keep on spamming water bolts, or water cannon rather, because I don't think 1,000 needles is going to be all that useful against this guy. It actually deals a okay amount, I guess. But it's just a bit too slow to cast. Okay. Almost there. wish that I could actually cast 1000 Needles a little bit faster, but apparently there is a spell that we get later on that is essentially just stronger than the water cannon, is faster to cast than 1000 Needles, but has a shorter range than water cannon, so that's apparently pretty much the go-to spell for like normal attacking, I guess. I'll wait for health to regen. Pass those two. Oh. Okay, gotta heal up. I feel like a lot of people have actually started playing Blue Mage again simply because of the fact that the tombstones of lore that you can get for this like the Moogle event. Apparently you can, if you have a Blue Mage or mostly Blue Mage group, you can apparently just like spam through like I think it's like Coil of Bahamut 1 or 2 or something like that. Like one of the Coils of Bahamut, I believe it is. If you basically have a like one tank, I think one healer, and the rest is just all blue mages, you can just spam through it and get a ton. I really do mean a ton. Just being clearer than like 3 or 4 minutes. And you basically get 3 of those tombstones per clear. So you can essentially just complete the, or get a ton of the those stones in like no time. Gotta do this. A little bit low for comfort in terms of health there. Okay, let's see here. I'll wait for Swiftcast to be ready. They're all connected, I believe. And just pull one of them. Bomb toss. There's 1000 needles. Please try to. Up. And then slowly try and get them down. There we go. Then it's just all of these guys that I need to kill, and that demon that appears once they're dead. Better heal up really quick. So many goddamn spells all the time right now. Just stay alive. It's a little bit annoying that my recast time and cast time for this thing is like that they don't line up. These. And then it's just the final boss. It's taken 20 minutes-ish so far. Okay, so basically this guy's gonna cast Mind Blast at one point. Once he's done that, I can kill him. But I do also need to like deal with the imps that spawn that make him invincible, and deal with the enemies that spawn as well. Slow and steady wins the race, in this case. Better heal up really quickly. Oh, shit. Okay, heal up. Oh, there's Mind Blast. Okay, so as long as I can just win at least, I'll be able to get the spell. Heal up really quickly. Okay, I want to basically try and stay alive a little bit. There we go. some mana back. Let's just keep casting Blood Drain on that. Just because, yep. Don't remember if he actually has any more of those imps that spawn. Doesn't look like it. Nice. Mind Blast. Nice. Now we have that deals unexpected damage to all nearby enemies. Wounds you have 200 for the first enemy and 50% less for all remaining enemies. And inflicts paralysis for 30 seconds. Not bad. Not bad at all. I'm just wondering, can I get the next quest? Does that not appear yet? Let's see, Weaver's Guild. So I do have the quest and I should be at the right level. I think. Oh, yep. I can get the quest. So let's go to check here. Okay, can't get any more of those. We basically got the off-guard spell from this. I think we got that maybe last time. Don't remember what off-guard is basically this. Enemies take 5% more damage for 15 seconds. 3 cast time. Cannot be affected by other spells and shares a recast time with peculiar lights, which I got from an enemy in Mordona, I believe it was. From like some special sort of salamander, I don't really know what's called, and basically it was, jump up there, it was like around here. There's basically like some other versions of it up here, but it's something, it's like slightly special named, one like around here-ish. Let's see, the other ones were White Wind, which is my heal, and Mighty Guard, which is basically just like tank stands, I guess. Anyway, Martin.
So, you've learned Mind Blast already? That was quicker than I was expecting, but I'll take your word for it. Come to think of it, your new spell might be useful in our next training session. We're going back to Spineless Basin, so meet me there when you're ready.
Okay. So just get a Thal. What are we doing, Martin?
Considering what happened last time, you might be thinking we came all the way here just to slay a few beasts for a handful of coin. And you'd be exactly right. There are a few differences, though. Firstly, we've been paid in advance. Secondly, you'll be going up against moles, not hornets. And lastly, you have to kill 2 of them, not just 1. Why are you looking at me like that? Oh, you wanted training, didn't you? In that case, why not try stopping them in their tracks with Mind Blast? I tell you, it works wonders when you're outnumbered. Go on then, off you go. I ain't got all day.
Okay. So let's see what these are. So let's try. Yep. They had either 500 or less HP. Seeing you here. What's going on here? Looks to be in trouble, maybe.
That can't be right. I already gave you everything I owe. Yes, you paid back the original amount. Late, I might add. Very late. Don't tell me you'd forgotten about the interest. Oi, you. This is none of your business. Piss off. Shauna, I appreciate you trying to help, but I got myself into this mess, and I'll get myself out of it. You dress quite well for a penniless swindler. Not my size, but these fine garments should fetch a gill or two. Count yourself lucky, at least we left you enough cloth to protect your modesty. Make sure you've got our money next time, or we won't be so generous.
Jesus Christ, Martin, what the hell?
I'm eternally grateful. Ahem. Not my finest hour, I'll admit, but I've been through worse and lived to tell the tale. Speaking of which, it looks like you survived your scuffle with those scary-looking moles. Let's head back to Alda to celebrate. Oh, that reminds me, Royce is bound to have some choice words for me about the costume. Well, I might have lost the shirt off my back, but at least I still have my dignity.
Jesus Christ, Martin. Well, go back in and see him, I guess. Let's see. Might also take a maybe 30-ish minute break soon, because I haven't had dinner yet, and it's currently like 6 in the evening. Actually, I haven't even had breakfast or lunch, because I kind of woke up a little bit late and just didn't get around to actually eating anything, because I need to go out and do some shopping and whatnot. So yeah, just a smidge hungry. So yeah. Anyway, let's see. Martin has to say here.
Royce was, as I expected, none too pleased when I showed up looking a bit underdressed. Luckily, we had a spare outfit. Not so luckily, the cost is coming out of my wages. Things are going from bad to worse. My. This is certainly a far cry from your days at the Arcanists Guild. Wastrake. What are you doing here? If you must know, I'm here on business, very lucrative business, I might add. And as luck would have it, I heard rumors of the masked Carnivale, starring a called Blue Mage. It didn't take much to deduce that my old friend Martin was behind it. If you're here to watch the show, buy a ticket. If you just came to gloat, save it for another time, because I ain't in the bloody mood. I say. It's not like you to be so hostile. Perhaps I should come back when you're feeling a little more amenable. I'll be seeing you, Martin. The less I see of that smug prick, the better. You see, we've known each other since our time at the Arcanists Guild, where we researched magics from outside of Eorzea. We both traveled to the New World and spent time with the Walaki, who taught us about blue magic. But when we came back to the guild to share our findings, they said it was simply not practical and cut off our funding. The theory was sound, I just needed to spend more time with the Walaki, so I paid for another expedition out of my own pocket. Damn near ruined me, though. Now I'm up to my neck in debt, trying to make ends meet by performing like some bloody clown. Wastrake, on the other hand, ditched the research when he realized there was no money in it. Even though he went through all the trouble of learning blue magic like me, he just lost interest. After that, he came back to Eorzea and set up his own trading company. Him and his rich friends started racking in the gill, doing gods only know what. Sorry, Shauna. I expect you've got better things to do than listen to my sob stories. Like learning some more spells, for instance. The next one I want you to add to your arsenal is Phase. It's perfect for giving you an opening to land a few more hits. Or run away, whichever you prefer.
Already got that spell.
Anyway, once you've mastered that one, come and see me. Becoming a blue mage ain't easy, and I know that better than most, but stick with it, and one day you'll be just like me. Actually, you should probably ignore that last part.
Now we have access to the next quest, I guess, because we already have Phase. Yep. So, Scream Blue Murder. I think I'll do that one after I've had some dinner. So, let's quickly switch over to into this. Okay, so first let's quickly put that. Put off that, and then I need to turn on this program. Get a counter out. So let's see here. So it's currently 1821. So let's say I'll be back at around 1850-ish. If I start that. Yeah, so yeah, I'm just gonna mute myself and yeah, I'll be back in around 30 minutes-ish. It might be a little longer, it might be a little less, I don't know yet, but I'll basically be back around 30 minutes, so see you guys then. Okay, I am back. About that slight, like a bit more waiting time. Just ended up making some tea, which takes like, I don't know, 3-4 minutes. In addition to also boiling the water. But, yeah. Let's see. I guess we'll just continue with Martin's quests. Let's see. Scream Blue Murder.
Learn phase, have you? Good to hear. Listen, I've got a few things to take care of, so your trainin' will have to wait. Sorry, but can you come back later?
Okay.
Well, if it isn't Shauna. How goes the training?
Let's see. Interview. Can't come soon enough. I didn't realize there be so much traipsing around. Let's go then.
I'm sure it's to help build your stamina. Yes, that must be it. Anyway, enough chit-chat. I came to talk to you about Martin. You and I both know about his recent, and highly embarrassing, troubles with debt collectors. He assures me that they have been paid off, but it seems he's borrowing from other unsavory characters instead. I can't have my star attraction putting himself at risk like this. If he's involved in something that could damage the reputation of the Celestium, I have a right to know. How about you two? Surely you must have some idea.
Martin has many secrets.
He certainly does. So, he went to take care of some things, yes? Perhaps we should look into exactly what these things are. Shauna, he's your teacher. I'll bet you're as eager as I am to get to the bottom of this. Come on, let's go and look for him.
Okay. So, where do we need to go? Rendezvous with, where's he? At Scholar's Walk. So that's up by the Alchemist Guild. And it was over here. Where are you looking, Royce?
He just went into the Alchemist's Guild. He's trying not to draw attention by wearing something inconspicuous, and by that, I mean not blue. But why all the secrecy? Could he be buying medicine? Perhaps he's got some awful condition. That would explain where all the money's going, but I don't think that's it. Where's he off to now? With me, Shauna, the game is afoot.
Amalia. Okay, so out in western then Emlyn. Okay. And he's over there.
It looks like he's waiting for someone. SHHH. They're here.
know the rules. Money first. That ought to do it. Look, I know this ain't exactly above board, but this is costing me more and more every time, and the packages stay the same size. In fact, I think they're getting smaller. Not our problem, mate. Dream flowers are in short supply. If you want 'em, you'll pay what we ask and take what you're given.
Dream flowers?
Someone's there. Get 'em.
What have I done? Shauna, you've got to stop them.
Be the suspicious fellows. And he's down. Okay, Martin, what are you doing?
So you saw everything? I'd better prepare for the worst.
Thank you, Shauna. If it weren't for you, things could have turned out very differently. As for you, Martin, what the bloody hells do you think you're doing? Dream flowers? So you've been concocting somnus in your spare time? Were you planning to sell it, or is it all to feed your own addiction? Either way, you can forget about our contract.
I can explain. It ain't what you think.
What is it then? This had better be good.
I've been buying dream flowers to make medicine, not somnus. It's for the Waliki. They need the proper treatment, as soon as possible. There's an epidemic, you see, most likely brought over from Eorzea by people like me.
How serious is it?
Very. For Eorzeans, it's not much worse than catching a cold, but for the Waliki, it's life-threatening. Not only that, it's spreading like wildfire. A friend of mine, a Waliki chirurgeon, is doing all he can with the traditional medicines, but it's a losing battle. At this rate, it's only a matter of time before they're all taken by the disease. I know I'm not the only Eorzean to visit the New World, but it makes me sick to my stomach to think I'm partly to blame. I can't just stand by and let them die without at least trying to do something. I came back to Eorzea to find a cure, based on my friend's research notes. I practically ruined myself, but I eventually came up with a concoction that seems to do the trick. Thing is, it'll take more than a couple of doses to stop the epidemic, and this stuff don't come cheap. There's also the fact that the main ingredient comes from dream flowers, which ain't easy to get hold of.
So that explains why you've been dealing with those back alley cutthroats. And I suppose your business at the Alchemists Guild had some connection to the medicine, yes?
That's right. Needed some tools and whatnot to help with the mixin'.
Oops.
If
Didn't
you
intend
told
to
me
skip.
all of this from the beginning, we could have worked something out. I've decided, you can carry on at the Celestium. As for the dream flowers, let's just say I know a few people.
You're sure about this? Royce, I can't thank you enough. I'll do anything you ask.
You can start by putting in a few more performances at the arena. I'm sure the extra money won't go amiss, will it?
I was about to suggest the same thing. I'll perform in every show you've got, if you'll let me.
The fans are clamoring to see more of the Great Azuro, so it makes sense to capitalize on that. Anyway, this hardly seems like the place to discuss business. We should head back.
Okay. So head on over and speak to Martin again. Let's see, the fastest way is probably down this way. All those girls are still standing over there. Okay, skilled. And on Dote, please. There we go.
You did me a good turn by taking care of those dream flower peddlers. Sooner or later, they would have bled me dry, one way or another. Royce introduced me to a merchant who handles shipments to alchemists. He gets the dream flowers processed before being brought to Uldot, which bypasses the ban. Still bloody expensive, mind you. Oh, I almost forgot about your training. To tell the truth, your run-in with those Somnus dealers was probably a better test of your abilities than anything I could have thought up. I might not have much time to spend helping you get ready for the arena, but I can still give you advice. I recommend learning 1000 needles next.
Alright, got it.
Once you've gotten the hang of that one, come and see me. Actually, there's a strong chance I'll be in the middle of a performance, so Latul JL take care of things while I'm away. Remember, your real teachers are the beasts that roam free through the wilderness. You're free to roam too, but if you get lost, your spellbook will show you the way. Good luck, Shauna.
Okay.
Martin already performing many times a day. Latul Ja worry more shows will kill him. Martin's blue magic is powerful indeed, but he is just a man. Sometimes he forget this.
Okay, blue gold. Let's do that one.
Shauna. Something terrible happened. Martin almost killed. We told Martin he worked too hard, that he should rest. But he not listen. He wanted medical care for Walaki, but now he one who need help. Of course, Martin cannot train you. Latul Ja want to help, but Martin's such a great teacher that no one could possibly replace him. Is that what you were about to say? Haha, please excuse my little jest. I was as sorry as anyone to hear that my old friend had fallen foul of some pit beast. In fact, I came to offer my services. I expect that Martin neglected to mention that I too am a blue mage. We both studied under the Walaki as part of our research. While I am not one to boast, I should point out that I took to the art like a fish to water, while he floundered. Wastrake speak true. You can learn much from Wastrake. Yes, with Martin bedridden, it would be a shame for his protege to be left without a mentor. And as his friend, overseeing your training is the least I can do. I will be waiting for you at Horizon's Edge.
Okay. Let's just teleport over to Horizon. Alright. Okay. So, I'm gonna move with a trench. Ostrich? I actually don't know how to pronounce it. In the Horizon's Edge and complete the training exercise. And why do you have one of those here?
Don't let the Magitech fool you. I've no connection to the Empire. Well, not a direct one, at least. My company carries out work at a ceruleum processing plant run by Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. Perhaps some of it ends up in Imperial hands, perhaps not. As for this vanguard, it was abandoned by the Garleans outside of Castrum Meridianum. It seemed like the perfect opportunity to learn something of their technology, so I had it restored. Ever since we finished gleaning all we could from it, it's been collecting dust, so I have no qualms about letting you smash it to pieces as part of your training, assuming you are up to the challenge.
Okay. Sermon Drill, I think that's an attack that I can learn actually. Maybe it's some other one.
So, you have some rudimentary understanding of blue magic. But have you considered how, nay, whether, it serves you? For there is one thing I know that Martin, at least, has yet to realize: the age of sword and sorcery is coming to an end. Surely you have seen the power the Garleans wield. Their technology continues to advance, while we Eorzeans cling to our ancient ways. For now, we are able to keep the Empire at bay, but for how much longer? I am not the only one who feels this way. There are those who seek to develop airships and engines of war to combat the Imperial threat. It will not be long before the Grand Companies deploy Magitech units of their own on the front lines. Even so, the most advanced weaponry will be worth little more than scrap metal without a steady supply of ceruleum. As we speak, the Garleans and the Immortal Flames are fighting to claim the supply in northern Then Alan. What I am trying to tell you is that people like Martin waste their time on worthless relics of the past and fail to see the bigger picture. The future lies in ceruleum. If you ever decide you want to make a real difference in this world, I could use someone like you. There's no need to rush, though. Just give it some thought. Anyway, I think that's enough for one day. Let's return to Ul'dah.
Okay. I feel like I could have learned a spell from that one. So I'm pretty sure that in northern Then there's a spell that I can learn. There's at least two of them. Apparently there's a rare over in the Dravanian hinterlands that apparently gives a spell called Gobskin, yes, for blue mages. It has a 6-hour respawn time, but I can't really go there and get that spell since I'm not high enough level and I haven't unlocked the area, unfortunately. So currently my entire FC is basically just like, or a bunch of them are basically like invite me to the party so that they can hurry up over there and hopefully get the spell. I don't know how I managed to talk to that one.
I have to say, I'm surprised that you've made so much progress with someone like Martin as your mentor. Speaking of which, since he's still confined to the infirmary, your next training session will be... Oi. What do you think you're doing, Wastrake? Martin. Chirurgeon tell you to stay in bed. I'm fine. True, it still hurts to walk and breathe. But how can I lie there when my apprentice is trying so hard to earn a spot next to me in the arena? You needn't worry about Shauna. Even without your guidance, she is well on her way to becoming a competent blue mage. Actually, while you're here, there is something I wish to discuss. A proposition, if you will. I heard about the lengths you are going to for the sake of the Waliki. Why didn't you come to me? For what? You'd only laugh in my face as soon as you realize there's no money in it? Or have you forgotten what happened when our research funding got cut? All of a sudden, you couldn't give a Kakirn's arse about blue magic and the people who'd shared their homes with us? That's hardly fair, Martin. How could I carry on without bankrupting myself? Make no mistake, I'm as grateful to the Waliki as you are. We may have gone our separate ways, but there's never been any bad blood between us. Seeing as you're in no position to help anyone from your sickbed, I'd say that letting me lend a hand is your best option. I suppose you've got a point. The quicker we can produce the medicine, the more lives we'll save. With my resources, it'll be ready in no time. Alright, Wastrake. We'll do things your way. I'm glad we could see eye to eye for a change. Once we have a large enough shipment, I'll deliver it in person to the Waliki. Just don't bugger it up, you hear? You can count on me, Martin. There is a lot at stake here, and I intend to see this through. I have a few arrangements to make first, but I'll come by for the formula once I'm done. Until then, you should get some rest. You know, I never thought he'd raise a finger to help anyone but himself. Maybe he does have a shred of decency after all. I hope he hasn't been putting any funny ideas in your head, though. It still seems strange that he's showing an interest in your training in the first place. What's in it for him? I'm probably just overthinking, as per usual. I suppose it's my fault for not being there for you. And you won't find anyone, besides me, of course, more qualified to teach blue magic. Unless you fancy making the trip to the New World, that is. One thing I can do is tell you which spell you should be learning next. It's called Glower, one of my personal favorites. If you can master this, I reckon you'll be ready to enter the masked carnivale. Best of luck, Shauna. I should go back to bed if I want these wounds to heal. Since I won't be up and about for a while, you should continue to follow Ladulja's lead for now.
Okay, so if I remember correctly, lower is kind of limited as to where I can learn it. Let's see here, if I quickly pull up this list. Glower. Yeah. There's basically two enemies that can give Glower, according to the console game wiki. And those are in the open world. It is Brontis, A level. Actually, don't know what level it is. Level 50. Rank S, Elite Mark in Central Van Allen. That's not going to be one that I can probably get. And let's see. And the only other one is basically a boss called Coin Counter, which is found inside the Aurum Vale. So, yeah, I would have to go inside Aurum Vale, which is a level 47 dungeon. And that's gonna be a little bit difficult to basically do as well, because it's gonna be a high level dungeon and everything. So let's see. Are a few enemies that I can potentially kill. Guess I could go around and try and see if I could find some of these different spells if possible, because from what I understand, learning spells gives XP as well, I think. So I mean, I'm basically thinking current plan is to get to level 50, preferably, because I think I need to be level 50 to exit the quest. And and I also need to have like Glower available, which is also going to be a very powerful ability to have. I guess we can just start going through some of these spells and see which ones I can get. So let's see here. First up we have let's see, number 2 is Flamethrower, which I can only get inside of either Brave Flux's long stop hard version, that's level 51, level 50 dungeon. There's 2 enemies that can give it, or bosses, I'm not sure, which can give it inside the Keeper of the Lake dungeon, I believe it is. Yep, that's the one with the large dragon at the top that I don't remember the name of right now. Or you can find it inside Escape V3. Number 3 is Aqua Breath, which is seemingly not one I can get right now. Number 4, Flying Frenzy. It's a level 50 enemy. Rank Elite Mark. Not one either that I can get. Drill Cannon. I can get that from a level 46 Fate Golden Thanalan, or from a level 50 enemy in Golden Thanalan. There's also 2 enemies inside Castrum Meridium that I can also get it from, but that's not going to be possible, I think. For 6 I can't get. 7, that's Loom. Gonna get it from a level rank B elite mark in Golden Thanalan. Well, that's a level 50 enemy, so that's not gonna be one I do right now. We have Final Sting already. 9 is Song of Torment. That is seemingly not what I can get right now. And it's Glower, then Plains Cracker. Have that. Bristle, have that. White Twin, yep. Level 5 Petrify. get inside Hawk Manor from Manor Sentry. And I believe that's the like last enemy inside the dungeon. It's gonna be a little harder. There's a possibility to get that one, I guess. Let's open that one up over in the browser. Then there's Sharpened Knife. Rank A, Lead Mark in Abolinosia. That's level 50. So they're gonna be able to do that one. Or inside a dungeon called the Wanderer's Palace. Have Ice Spikes. Let's see, I have Blood Drain, and there's Acorn Bomb that is found in... There's several enemies that can apparently give that. Specifically, like, Tree and Saplings in Northern Shroud, Central Shroud, and East Shroud. So you can do those. Bomb Toss, Off Guard, Self-Destruct, Transfusion. That is gotten from a Waleki Tome, so that is apparently 20 spells learned, so I just need to learn 2 more. Nice. We have Phase, we have Flying Sardine. Let's see. Snort. Spell that is either gotten from the Dragon's Neck, I don't know what that is, or from stage 20 or 27 of the Masked Carnivale. 4 tons, that's Dragon's Neck, I don't know what that is specifically. The Look is a spell I can get. Let's see, that is acquired either in Necrologos, what the hell is this? The Liminal Ones, which is apparently a level 45 Levic quest from Mordona. I guess I can get that one once I'm high enough level. Or inside Emdebord Keep, or the Labyrinth of the Ancients, or the Great Gooball Library. Hard version. There's Bad Breath, which you can get from enemies in Central Shroud or South Shroud, so that's a possibility. They're level 31. Diamondback, can't do that one. I have Mighty Guard, Sticky Tongue, yep. Toad Oil I can learn from Galen Toads in Western Denelin. Okay, that page. There's Ram's Voice, which is found in Kata's Cry. Oh, Juncture Kata's Cry, that is 38. Okay, so there's 2 spells I can learn apparently, the Ram's Voice and the Dragon's Voice. Or rather, the Ram's Voice and the Dragon's Voice. They're both gotten from the same boss, which is the last boss in Kata's Cry. Or from Gojira Mera, which is in a level 49 Faith in Northern Denelin, which will be a little bit difficult to do. There's the Chimera in Relic Reborn. Chimera. Okay. Do I actually have access to that one? Technically. Yeah, those 2 are technically possible if I can get through Kata's Cry. So So I guess I'll open up those two in the browser just for the hell of it. Next up is Missile. That is gotten from Bell and the Big Keep. And Sigma Skate V3, can't get those. 1,000 Needles, that. Inkjet. Stasha, Hard, can't get that. Fire Engon, that is also not possible. Moon Flute. Complete. 10 stages in the Mast Canavale, can't do that. Tail Screw, that's a nope. Iron Blast had that. Doom. Clear 20 stages in the Mass Canavale from a from a tome. Or get it from a rank. S Elite Arc in the Raktika Greatwood. Yeah, that's not possible. Peculiar Light, have that. Feather Rain, Garuda, the Howling Eye, Extreme, Eruption, Ifrit, the Extreme version. Wait. Well, I can actually get Eruption from Ifrit. Normal. Ah. Okay. Apparently you can get the one from Ifrit on the normal version, hard version and extreme version. The one from Titan you only get in the hard version or extreme version, and the one from Garuda you can only get in the extreme version. Just gonna try and get Eruption as well. There's Shock Strike, that's Ramu, Glass Dance, Shiva. Don't even have access to that one yet, I think. I do. Yes, I do have that one. Ah, yeah. That one. Let's see. And Veil of the World, that's from the Leviathan. Alpine Draft. Nope, that's not one I can get. Protean Wave. Nope. So I should have gone on to the next page. Norther Lies. Nope. Genesis, no. Kalstral, I think it's pronounced that. And nope, can't get that. Abyssal Transfixion, can't. Chirp, nope. Soundwave, no. I think I'm just gonna start scrolling through these, just see like, are there any others that I could potentially get? No Basic Instinct there, got that. Seems like those are the only ones that I have left. So I guess we'll try and get those. So let's try and see if I can do the bowl or the Bowl of Embers. Undersized Saint. Let's see if it's possible. Cast Basic Instinct so I actually deal damage. I think I completely missed that cast. Open it, that blast. So far it seems like it's working. I don't know when the nail is gonna appear. Oh, there it is. Okay, under half health. Slowly getting there. Okay, comes down, and we learn Eruption. Nice. So that is there. Deal fire damage with a potency of 300 to all enemies at a designated location. Recast shares a recast timer with certain blue mage spells. Wait, check. Does it say that over in let's see, Eruption. Here's a recast timer with Feather Dan or Feather Rain. Okay. Guess I can equip that and do that up there and that one. And then maybe that down there. Oh, and it's an instant cast. That's pretty cool, actually. Let's see here. What other spells could I learn? Level 5 Petrify, which was gotten from Manor Sentry. Inside Manor. Pretty much the last enemy. Okay, so apparently it spawns during the last fight. And the boss is around 25% health. Guess I could try and get the spells outside of dungeons. Let's see here. I can get a few over in south, over in the Shroud. Let's see. 2 of them should be available in Central Shroud, which are the tree and saplings, and some... I'm forgetting what they're called. Basically the large masses of tentacles. I don't remember their name right now. But they can basically have it. Let's see here. I believe there are some of those trees. Yep, over here. So hit that one. Let's get the squirrel. I just need you to cast Acorn Bomb. Go. Nothing. Another one. Come on, cast your spell. There we go. And still no spell. Actually, no. Actually, no. Did I? You had the spell? Nope, it's number 18 and I don't have it. Guess I need to find another treant. Come on. Still nothing. Should hopefully not take too long to get this spell. Just need to find some more sapling or treants, I guess. I seem to remember some of them spawning up here. Yep. Come on. Cast your spell. Oh, there we go. Acorn bomb, and I got 100,000 XP from getting that one. Let's see. Go for bad breath. Yes, which is. Let's see here. Get that up around here, I think. See, I need to find something called. So you could fight those, but they are apparently more difficult due to their icon. But you can also just go with the Stropper. And now I just need to wait for it to cast Bad Breath, I guess. There we go. Could probably also just have one-shotted it with the 1,000 needles, to be honest. Okay, bad breath, and dead. Nope, and there we go. Bad breath. Okay, only got 17,000 from that one. Maybe I got just a bunch of XP from doing that other thing, from getting this achievement. Maybe it was because I hit a milestone or something. Anyway, let's go to. Let's go and get a spell called Toad Oil, I guess. Western Denelin. So if I go this way, basically up here, there'll be some toads, and I need to kill or basically get the spell from a giggling toad. So I need to find one of those. I think they are basically just all over the place. That's not interesting to me. Need toad oil. I think that might be it. Let's kill it fast. Oh, yep, toad oil. Okay, so now I have 3 spells left that I could potentially get, and that is level 5 Petrify, which is gotten from the Mana Sentries inside Hall Commander, and then there's the Ram's Voice and the Dragon's Voice, which are gotten from the last boss in Cutter's Cry. Let's see, what could I do? I guess I could take that back to hold that now, think about it, and yep, I can get some new spells from some of those tomes, basically. So I guess that's an option. Then we can try and see if we can maybe make a setup that would maybe allow me to do either Cutter's Cry or Hawk Manor. Unlucky. Like for example, Hawk Manor, I should be able to do do it unsynced at least. Shouldn't be too much trouble. Plus, maybe I can even do it like synced, since I have access to 1000 Needles, which does a ton of damage to most enemies at that level. The enemies inside Cutter's Cry might be a little bit more difficult, just they're slightly higher level. Transfusion. Let's get that. Get that from burning 20 spells. Let's see. Acorn Bomb. Puts target and all enemies nearby it to sleep. 30 seconds. Transfusion restores all HP and MP of a single target while incapacitating self. Okay. Makes Brush with Death on self for 600 seconds. Effect will not be removed upon revival or further incapacitation. Cannot be executed while the effect of Brush with Death. So that basically has the same effect as... kind of does the same sort of thing as Self-Destruct in terms of like Brush with Death and Final Sting, because those both basically give that effect. I won't use that. Bad Breath. Blow Noxious Breath. All enemies in a cone before you, inflicting slow by slow plus 20%, heavy plus 40, and blind and paralysis. Additional effect, poison. Potency 20, damage stealth reduced by 10% for 15 seconds, and it interrupts targets. That's a lot of effects. Let's maybe put that... didn't mean to actually cast it. Let's maybe have that on, let's say, F. Total, that's actually not a bad one. Evasion by 20%. Or 160 seconds. That's 3 minutes of just evasion boost. Put that one there, I guess. I don't think I got any others. That's all of them. That's pretty nice. Essentially a 3-minute evasion buff. 20%. Not bad. Okay, I guess we can try to do Orc Manor, maybe? Let me actually check. What does level 5 Petrified do? Which is the spell that I can get there. Casting time to flavor text. This curse commonly used by Arimans and similar wood set takes advantage of the hubris that living creatures tend to fall prey to upon reaching certain milestones in development. Targeting mental weaknesses to give those a paralyzing reminder of their own only ability. I don't understand what the hell that last word is pronounced as. Effect petrifies all enemies in a cone before you. Lasts 20 seconds. Chance of success. Full attack is low. Enemy level must be a multiple of 5. Has no effect on enemies whose level is higher than you. Okay, so that one actually has a special sort of condition, like it needs to be a multiple of 5, so either 5, 10, 15, something like that, I guess. Let's see. Apparently Ram's voice and Dragon's voice is most useful again, or when used together, because apparently they basically Ram's voice applies the effect Deep Freeze on enemies that are hit by it and deals damage, and Dragon's voice basically deals damage to as well in AoE basically. They're both AoEs, but enemies within 8 yalms are not affected by Dragon's voice. Applies a paralysis effect for 9 seconds, but the potency is basically doubled against enemies that have Deep Freeze, but Deep Freeze is basically removed outwards. You know what? Level 5 Petrify I might just try and go for after all, because it doesn't seem to be as useful as I thought it would be. So the next thing to do is basically just try and get to level 50. Which means I need to figure out where to go and farm enemies, because that is the best way of basically leveling Blue Mage. Let's see. Was it Mordona has some high level enemies that I could probably find? I seem to remember that also being a place where I tried farming a little bit. It is a little bit unfortunate that I don't have an easy way of leveling, because Blue Mage has a really fast way of leveling to max by, I think it's, you go to, I'm not entirely sure where it is actually, but it might be over here or something. there's some area where you can basically go and very easily get boosted by someone else. All you do is basically like go around, use Flying Sardine on some enemies that don't have any ranged attacks, and all you do is basically just hit the enemy, basically make it so that you would get the full XP no matter what, and then one of your friends or someone you basically got to help you with this thing basically just kills the enemy extremely fast, and you're pretty much good to go in terms of getting a bunch of XP. By basically doing that method, you can, I think, get to level 70 in like an hour or two or something like that. It's really fast, at least as far as I understand it. We get around 11,000 XP from killing these. I think technically just using 2,000 needles after each other, if they hit at least, is the fastest way of just killing these. At least if it decides to hit. It's really fast that I just get like 11,000-ish XP. Unfortunately, I need to just do this. Like, this is the only way you can really level as Blue Mage, because doing fates and quests don't really give anything. And I believe dungeons don't really give that much XP either. I don't think they actually give less XP, so it's only really useful to just do it in like the open world. I can see another blue mage over there trying to level. Okay, so 42. This is the only problem with Blue Mage. It takes a while to basically level if you're doing it solo, because you don't really get a whole lot of like good spells. Like 1,000 heal is good, but it's just really slow to cast. And it's a little bit difficult to do like proper burst in terms of like damage, because you basically need to like cast 1,000 heals, and the only way to really do burst after that is just wait for swift cast and then 1,000 heals again. After a certain point, it's not all that useful anymore, or it's not even able to one-shot anymore, because I think pretty much all enemies below level 30 at least, you can pretty much just one-shot with the 1,000 needles. Also, another slight problem with 1,000 needles is the fact that due to the long cast time, sometimes enemies can get away from you. You're not, you don't catch them right as they have finished walking somewhere. I also just noticed they don't have the food buff on. Oh, stop moving. Cute. Yeah, this is basically what I'm gonna be doing for the next, like, I don't even know how long, because this entire process is just so goddamn slow. I'd actually kind of hoped that I had gotten to 50 maybe before the stream, but yeah, it's kind of hard to actually level when you keep sleeping way too late. Most days, and you basically don't end up having enough time to do it. Also, when you're trying to get like full level 50 poetics here before level 50 on Blue Mage, because according to that guy that I have watched a little bit of, it's a good idea to basically have full poetics gear before you go and try and get Glower from Aurum Vale. Just to get a decent chunk of XP every single time you kill something. And great, it didn't hit. That's annoying. That's an annoying thing with Thousand Needles. Just the fact that, hey, you can miss. Okay, a bunch of enemies are spawned. That's not exactly nice for me because I can't use that for anything, because Baits apparently give absolutely dog shit XP for a Blue Mage. The enemies don't give like that boosted XP. It's not at all worth it to try and basically kill anything that's part of a fate. I'm thinking, as long as I can get to level 45, I can start going to Northern Denelin, kill enemies up there, which should hopefully allow me to get some maybe higher level enemies that I can kill Yep. Also, once I actually get to 45, I can maybe get, if I'm lucky, get the drill cannon attack, I think it's called. Such a slow process. It's not like I can do anything else really, because other loading methods, like I don't know, doing Palace of the Dead, for example, you can't go in there. That's not available. So no easy XP from that. You can use squadrons to do dungeons. At least I believe you can't. Most dungeons apparently just, yeah, don't give good XP. Guessing that maybe Palace of Dead wouldn't give good XP either. Plus, Palace of the Dead wouldn't really work with Blue Mage since that whole thing is like level based, where you basically earn your new spells, whereas that doesn't really make any sense with Blue Mage because they're all technically level 1 spells. I really wish that fate would disappear. Warrior. Please stop moving. Okay, good. Still got hit by it. I just noticed. Don't cast 1,000 units again. We'll say one thing that's actually kind of nice about doing Blue Mage is that you're gonna get a lot of like enemy drops, which at high levels can be kind of useful, I guess, if you decide to just sell them, since you can't. It's one of those things you can't buy on the like from vendors. Animal skins you can, but like giant toad skin, you can't get that. You need to like go out and farm that if you want to build your crafters, unless you want to just buy them, in which case I can sell these. Okay, I think like 2 more enemies and we'll be 43. is the first 1,000 eagles. This one should kill it. Yep. Nice. 43. You know what, maybe I could try and find some high level enemies. Which would hopefully speed it up. And they are a summoner. Let's see, 44. That's the enemy that gave me peculiar light. 44. Kind of like some high level. Let's see, 46 maybe. They need a little bit more damage to them. Around 10,000 still. Probably find some high level enemies, to be honest. What level are they in here? 47. Not sure, let's try this one. Okay, 12,000. Guess I'll just run around in here and do this. Or just kill these enemies. It's kind of slow to kill these enemies, but I don't have much of a choice. And we have those large robots somewhere. Over here. Yep. I'll just try and make sure that I don't end up pulling too many enemies, because 1,000 eagles kind of becomes less effective the more enemies they have. But isn't it really that great in terms of AoE? All that. Needles. Let's do those. Accidentally pulled another enemy. Still got hit by it. And 2,000 needles. Getting around 14,000 XP right now. Not bad. Here. Close to this one. The combo going. So get off 1,000 needles, swift cast another 1,000 needles. It's pretty low. $13,000. Damn it, 1,000 needles. Why do you have to miss so often? Okay, that could be a little bit bad. Shit. Okay, I'm getting low on health. Generic visor is a piece of headgear that I already have several of, I think. At least I'm pretty sure I've gotten a few of them. Have no way of actually dealing with this thing. This one, since I have paralysis on me. Just gonna keep on like interrupting me. kill it. He's hit. Nice. Okay. The fish and bad breath. This is so boring to do. Come on, please stop missing. That's it. Oh shit, we got another one there. Oh shit, this is bad. This is bad. Very bad. Please one of you die really fast. And here's the main problem with having two of these guys, cement drill. So being cast more or less constantly. Or cement drill. Cast white wind here in a second. Potion first. I'm getting a decent amount of XP at least, but it's still feeling slow as fuck. You know what, let's try something. Let's try and head over to Owen, then Ellen, and see if I can maybe, just maybe, kill some enemies over here. If I'm lucky, I can maybe get that drill attack that's available. Some enemies over here. I just need to really quickly check what was it again. Also, where is it? Ah, drill guns. Okay, so it is Magitech Vanguard H2 or H-2 rather. I need to find so this one that basically has the attack available. Okay, so 7 level difference. So let's see if I can maybe get lucky and actually be able to kill it, and also survive. Okay, we got a samurai. Ooh, nice. Nice of them to help with that. Now we got drill cannon, which is apparently supposed to be a pretty good one. Deals physical damage to all enemies in a straight line before you with a potency of 200 for the first enemy, and 50% less for all remaining enemies. Potency is increased to 600 when target is afflicted with petrification. Petrification effect is also removed. Nice. Just quickly try and fly down here and use it. Safety. Ah. Need a target. Okay. Let's try maybe some enemies a bit more like lower than Allen. But maybe aren't as high level. So maybe I could try and kill some of these. Let's see here, how much damage is this? About a ton. How much damage does this one do? Around 1/3, I would say. Seems like using stuns against some of these enemies might be a good idea. Just like prevent them from casting their AoEs. Just mainly the thing that annoys me, just them casting AoEs. Could probably go a lot faster this whole lulling if I actually had a person that could help me with this. basically just me tagging the enemies and then just killing them for me really quickly. I don't really feel like starting to involve anyone from my FC in this, because it's a bit of a slow process, this, especially since they can't use the simple method of just using the like good grind spots. Plus it would basically take them a lot longer to basically get the or get me up in level. And that missed. Like the best way for me to basically pull up right now, I think, would be possibly going up here and just like use flying sardine on something, and then have someone basically just run over, kill it really fast on maybe a level 50 or something. Then I would get full XP. Guess I should just try and do that, just tank a shatter. I don't want to fight those guys because they're a bit too close. I basically just don't want to deal with trying to cast 1000 Needles against several enemies, because that just slows the whole process down. Plus it also just becomes a little bit more dangerous since several enemies against it's me who's casting like a 6-second cast spell. Not a good combo. Yeah, that's the thing I should probably do. Total oil. I forgot about that one. Nope, don't move. Stop moving. That's a minor. Pretty sure. Okay, great, it missed. On, please. Thank you. this is such a slow process. I'm so bored. These earth sprites maybe give more XP. They go about the same amount, it seems. I really wish I had a better, like, AoE of sorts. The thing is just that Glower is apparently an AoE. The problem is just that you basically need to be like level 50 something if you want to get through it. Like, at least if you want to have a chance of getting through the dungeon. You know what? Screw going all around the place. Let's do this. Let me just flying sardine and just cast it here. It didn't hit. Slightly problematic. He is hit. Nice. Killing these things so slowly that they manage to actually respawn. Again. Okay, they have deep freeze, it seems. Ram's voice, I believe it was called. Okay, they pulled that one. We'll just attack this one then. still got the XP from that one. I moved too close to me. Good. Oh, is that person? 45. When was it you could get inside? It was cause crime. Maybe I should just try and do that one. Since they've at least been able to do that one, so might be worth a try. Since it seems like Ram's Voice might be a very good spell to use. Also, I'll also be able to just get 2 new spells, I guess. And I guess also just have a chance to show off Color's Cry on stream. Okay, so if I remember correctly, let's take this. Basically have these that come for me. I seem to remember needing to kill everything. Yeah, I need to kill everything in these different areas. And then once I've done that, I'll basically be able to get to the next place. And that's basically most of this dungeon. Feel the chill run down your spine. Okay, so now we got those. It's apparently 4 enemies that have spawned. All let's try to bounce us really quick. Then breath. Just do another bad breath and these 1,000 needles kill them. Nice. Sand chamber begins to stir, shifting sand. Okay, so kill the enemies. Right here. So if I kill it, take one of these, I'll get all of them after me. Use this one to kill some of them. Nice. Oh. Pick it out. That sand. Try and do that. Actually, let's see if I can get all of them to basically be in a row here. Try and use drill can. And let's get some mana. Okay, then we can stir this. Okay, we're making progress at least. Alright, clear the feeding pit. That's down there, so we need to basically go our way through here. These things hit so hard. Gotta get out of the sand. Please, Shrapnel, please die. Oops, self-destruct. Better not get hit by that. Better avoid those things. Damn it. He's built to get low enough to where you might kind of self-destruct. Nice. Okay, there's the boss. And I don't quite remember what boss is. But yeah, that one. Still don't quite remember how this one worked. Maybe I should probably put on toad oil again. Okay, I've been hit with silence. Just make sure that I keep distance. Ah, shit, now I have company? Okay, at least they were relatively weak. It's at least something. But kill that drone, I guess, and heal up really fast. Let's try and get all these guys bunched up. Nice. And now we got some partial enemy. I don't even know what the hell that is. Okay, let's try and get those bunched up as well. Okay, let's take care of the guard. Good. And preferably also the marshal. Marshal is dead. So the others. And then silence. She casts. That's the wrong spell. Let's put on a toad oil. There's the guard. Let's get him down. Slowly getting there. 4% left. 2. There we go. We can put on this. Okay, clear the sunken antechamber. I believe I can simply, if I can, go into the water. Nope, I cannot. I need to basically get somewhere over there, I believe. This is a place you can probably also get 1,000 units. And it's kind of hoping to get around those. Oh boy, okay, they are dealing a lot of damage. Holy shit. There's the shifting saying, can I use that immediately and just escape them? Can? Good. So that's how it seems. Oh boy, those things were fucking strong. Okay, so note to self, don't try and fight those. Sand shells deal a ton of damage. Okay, so I need to get over there again. Okay, so a sandstorm. Attack that one. I'm gonna get the attention of Sandstorm and that Subtender. This, actually no, not the Subtender. The Sandstorms are only going. Yep, Sandstorms only get the attention of the other Sandstorms. I think there might be a chest up there. Yep, there is. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, these seem like things that I also want to avoid. Okay. Way. And I've lost the aggro from them. Good. We have the giant tunnel worm. Okay, so I know that this one digs into the sand and basically disappears. Actually get anything? Oh, yep, got some better gear from this. Okay. Gotta put on toad oil. Remember if this boss actually spawns any enemies. Okay, duck down. It does that thing. And I believe the next time that it dives down, it's going to pretty much try and drag me towards the middle of the arena. Seem to remember that being the case at least. Okay, so about here. Or not. Slowly will it down. Does it do the whirlpool? Yep. Okay, but I cast this really quickly. I just cast the wrong spell twice. I should probably cast Blood Drain a bit now. Okay, okay. And I'm out of mana. Great, okay, what are you gonna do? Okay, that whirlpool thing. Jesus Christ, I don't know how to do this fight correctly. And I'm dead. Okay, so does the shortcut put me close to the boss? It does not. Uh, God damn it. That means I need to get past this area again. I can't even seem to kill that goddamn worm either. Damn it. Okay, I'm wondering, what if I were to... Let's try this. Sleep to duty. And could try and go in there without making it level synced. Would give me 4 more levels, which honestly isn't a whole lot. Guessing maybe they got helped by a friendly person I saw before, or maybe they just had like better knowledge of how to play Blue Mage. Maybe also help if I actually had like high level gear, since current gear is a little bit limited. Or at least it's like 10 levels below my current level. So a bit more. And yeah, basically, from what I understand, Blue Mage basically gets a huge boost in terms of stats from their gear. But unfortunately, I don't really have anything better than this, at least until level 50. Don't really know what else to do, because the only other thing I can really do right now is basically just try and farm. I'm wondering what level is this person? 63. But yeah, the only way I can really try do anything else is basically just trying to. All the problem is just that it takes so goddamn long when I do it solo. Oh my god. Probably, I think maybe the next enemy that I kill will get me to 45 maybe. Another blue mage over there. Yep. Yep. 45. Do I have any gear that's... Oh, yeah, I do. Nice. Got to replace the choker that I already had. Just 5 more levels before I can start actually using some decent gear. I don't even have the entire set for. Feel like Blue Mage is kind of fun and interesting, but my god, is it also a pain in the ass to try and level. Solo at least. And yeah, there's the whole like, hey, you want to do the quest? Well, you gotta do this sort of bullshit with the whole like, hey, go into these dungeons and get these spells. I'm honestly kind of thinking of maybe just cutting the stream here. It hasn't been the full 6 hours that I usually would stream. Fridays and Sundays, but I am honestly so bored out of my mind by doing this. And I'm pretty sure that the, like, watching me try and, like, level Blue Mage to 50 is probably boring as hell. And seeing me basically be bored as hell and annoyed at this whole process just being kind of slow is probably not that interesting either. So yeah, and I don't really have anything else I could do at this point. So I mean, technically I could go and, I don't know, get started on the Sword MSQ, but even then, that's not really gonna, I think, be that good of an idea, because I only have like an hour left of the amount of time that I'm planning to stream today. So yeah, might as well just end the stream here, I guess, and then in my own time, just try and level up higher, maybe learn some more about Blue Mage, like what attacks to use, like strategies and so on. Maybe try and see if I can maybe get some of those. Maybe see if I can somehow get Ram's voice or something like off stream. Like, help myself, I don't know. I might save the Glower spell though for next time that we do Blue Mage stuff. Yeah, I don't know when that's gonna be, because the next stream, essentially Sunday, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stream or not, because I have a like family thing that I need to attend, so or plans with the family, so can't really stream necessarily Sunday, or at least not. There is a chance that I can stream, but I don't know when I can stream, at least that day. Yeah. And just here instead, so I don't have that wing beating in the background. Let's switch over to this. Let's see if I can find someone to host, maybe. Let's see who's currently streaming. We have Althon with the new avatar in our chat. Joecat, who is doing Heavensward, New Game Plus. Okay. Lenny is playing Dark Souls 3. Or Zero Lenny is playing Dark Souls 3 speedrunning apparently. And Solovar is doing is playing Back for Blood. Okay. And are there anyone else that I recognize on the like recommended or channels you might like? There's Shenpai. She is apparently doing Warrior solo Heaven on High, apparently. So I guess she's trying to get the achievement / title, but doing it solo all the way from the start to the finish without dying. Nice. You know what? Let's go with Lenny. Let's host Lenny. He is currently at Ward. Looks like. And it looks like he's trying to get a sub 1 hour run. And he's currently just practicing. So. Anyway, as I said before, Sunday there might be a stream, but I'm not entirely sure. Kind of depends on when I get back from the family thing and how long it takes and so on, and whether or not I'm too tired or whatnot. I don't know yet. What's going on in the game? Ah, there's a fate that's far enough away that it doesn't involve me. Good. And yeah. Next week's streams, the Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, or Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday streams. I don't know what I'm gonna be playing there yet, but over on my Twitter I did. What's that called again? Put up a poll where I basically had like, I think it was 4 games listed, those being Doom 2016 version, Divinity Original Sin Enhanced Edition, Yakuza 0, and Prey the 2017 version, listed as games that you could vote for, where the one with the most votes will basically be the one that I play, or if anyone ties, I'll basically just pick one of them or use like a random selection thingy, and you can also like suggest games underneath. But yeah, yeah, I guess that's basically it. I guess if anyone wants to basically vote for the next game that I play, they can do that. Yeah. Apart from that, I guess I'll just go ahead and host Lenny, who is basically the created a new character, it looks like. Don't really know why, but alright. But yeah. Maybe stream Sunday. Definitely stream Monday, but don't know what yet. Yeah, I guess until next time, guys, I'll see ya.